So, hello. Mods, are you there? Um, hi. So, maybe I should explain a little bit what I plan to do. Oh, hi, sis. Hello. Um, it's nothing that special. I just plan to do a whole run of Genshin of the complete story, what we have so far, and I will not be doing any event wishes. So, only standard wishes. All our Intertwined Fates and all our Primogems will be completely saved up, and I will use them once Tsaritsa releases. And we'll see how much we can get out of that banner. I want her at least once and her weapon, and we'll see what else we can get. So, this is a brand new account. Hi! Hey! um, I made it like, I think yesterday, so we can start completely fresh. And I also stole
What you're trying to say is that you fell here from another world?
I stole my mom's iPad so I can use the
But when you
interactive
wanted
map.
to leave and go on to the
Um,
next world,
it should be
your path was
balanced
blocked by
actually.
some unknown god?
It's only me, right? The game is
Outlanders,
is
your
perfect in
journey
both.
ends here.
Yes.
Who are you? The sustainer of heavenly principles. The arrogation of mankind ends now.
Okay, so before we continue, the very quiet part is sadly something I can't really fix because that's an issue with my headset. We have that everywhere. We do have the problem in Discord as well. So I just need a different mic, I guess, in the future. Uh, yeah, we kinda tried that, but I actually don't really know how all of that works yet. It's weird because it should be balanced. Okay, so we will definitely go for Lumine, but we will not call her Lumine. Let's just go for Sweater. Yeah, we'll need to figure that out. Um, I think we tried some stuff and nothing seemed to work, but maybe there's something we can do.
Ether! Wait! Don't go! Get my brother back! And just like that, the god took away my brother. Some kind of seal was cast upon me,
and I lost my power. So whilst we used to cross world after world, we are now trapped here. How many years ago was it? I don't know. But I intend to find out. After I awoke, I
Ja,
was all
also ich
alone.
mache die
Right up until I
Streams
met you 2 months ago.
grundsätzlich in
Yeah,
Englisch,
Paimon
aber
really owes you for
Deutsch
that.
geht auch.
Otherwise,
Wie du
Paimon
siehst,
like
kann
you
ich,
would've
oder
drowned,
hörst,
so
kann ich ja
Paimon will do
antworten.
her best to be a great guide. We should head off. Let's get going.
Oh, oh no. I fall down so many mountains because I'm used to the stamina my main account has. I know how the map works, game. See, we'll probably do the tutorial as fast as possible, so
Guess we'll just
we
have
can
to
do
climb.
at least the standard wishes.
Climbing depletes
and
stamina,
see what we
and
get.
depleted stamina takes time to recover.
Will be
Okay,
quite a
let's get to
challenge,
what we
I
can.
guess, since I
We're off
will not
to
be able
a
to
statue of the seven.
go for specific 5
Which of the
stars I
seven are you
normally
looking
would
for
have.
exactly? Oh, wow. That's a statue of the seven. There are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the Seven's protection over the world. Among the seven gods, this god controls the wind. Paimon's not sure whether the god you're looking for is the animal god, but Paimon will take you to the animal god's place first, and there's the reason why. As we all know, poetry and language flow like the wind. There'll definitely be someone there who knows about your brother. At least that's what Paimon thinks.
That's the problem when you think, Paimon. Hi! Hello, and thanks for the follow. Why? Oh, you wanted me to... I missed
That's a
this.
statue of the seven. There are a few of these statues scattered across the land
Yeah,
to show the Seven's
I've
protection
already
over the
played
world.
it in general, but yeah, I'm playing it again
Among
with
the
this
7
new
gods,
account.
this god controls the wind. Paimon's not sure whether the god you're looking for is the animal god, but Paimon will take you to the animal god's place first, and there's the reason why. As we all know, poetry and language flow like the wind. There'll definitely be someone there who knows about your brother. At least that's what Paimon thinks. Whether the gods actually answer you is a different story. You never know unless you try. So let's hop to it. You can swim right over.
Yeah, let me get that chest first, Paimon.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, no. Careful. I'm so used to swimming and to having more stamina.
Ooh, did you just feel the elements of the world? Seems all you had to do was just touch the statue and you got the power of animal. As much as they may want it, people in this world can never get a hold of powers as easily as you.
I'm super used to that as well, like not being able to drown.
It's because you're not from this world to begin with. If we keep heading west from here, we'll eventually reach Mondstadt, the city of freedom. Mondstadt is the city of wind because they worship the god of Animo. So perhaps, because you got power from the god of Animo, you can find some clues there. There are also lots of bards there, so perhaps one of them has heard news of your brother. Let's move then. The elements in this world responded to your prayers, and Paimon thinks that's a lovely sign. Swingblade! Windblade! Prepare to be blown away! These are the animal powers you got from the Statue of the Seven. Oh, Paimon's so jealous. Why doesn't Paimon get cool fighting powers?
You can fly, Paimon! Oi. Okay, let's claim that. And get rid of all the little red dots that I hate. Anyway. Oh, what else? Okay. Oh. all the things I've already forgotten existed. Yes. But I don't want to. Fine. I'd rather deal with the button sounds than with your UI with red dots all over it.
There's something huge in the sky.
Your UI is the original red dot meme.
Must proceed with caution.
A reward on the road.
Better than nothing, I guess. Yep, red dots everywhere. Ah, a chest.
Windblade.
Can't wait to see what 4-stars we get.
Is
And
this an
if
answer
we
from these
even
words?
get characters and not only weapons. For like the standard wishes.
Look at that!
Don't be afraid. It's all right now. I'm back.
Is he talking to a dragon?
Who's there?
That was close. Paimon almost got blown away. Luckily, Paimon managed to grab hold of your hair. Thanks.
Ouch.
Just what was that? Paimon thought we were gonna get eaten. It definitely has something to do with that weirdo who was talking to the dragon. Of course not. Oh, what's that? There's some kind of shiny red thingy on the big rock over there. Let's go take a closer look. Be careful. Paimon doesn't have a good feeling about this.
Then don't touch it, Paimon.
Paimon's never seen a stone like this before, so Paimon can't tell what it is. All Paimon knows is that it's dangerous. Best we put it away for now. Okay, we've got it. Now let's get out of here.
Yay, level up. Oh, you don't have a glider yet. Oi.
Hey, you! Stop right there! May the Animo God protect you, stranger. I am Amber.
It's cutscene hell in the beginning.
You don't look like citizens of Mondstadt. Explain yourselves.
We're not looking for trouble.
That's what all the troublemakers say. Doesn't sound like a local name to me. And this mascot, what's the deal with it?
Emergency food. Definitely emergency food.
So to sum it up, you're traveling partners, right? Well, look, there's been a large dragon sighted around Mondstadt recently. Best you get inside the city as soon as possible. It's not far from here. I'll escort you there.
Oh, aren't you out here for some other reason?
I am, but not to worry. I can keep you both safe while doing that too. Besides, I'm still not sure if I can trust you two just yet. Oh, I'm sorry. Probably not something I should say as a knight. I give you my apologies, strange yet respectable travelers.
That sounded so fake.
Do you have something against the type of language usage prescribed by the Knights of Favonius Handbook? Outrider Amber, reporting for duty. Just say the word if you ever need my help.
Hi, Amber.
So, suspicious travelers, what are you doing in Mondstadt?
She got separated from her brother during a really, really long journey. Paimon is her travel buddy, helping her to find her brother.
Oh, looking for your family? Huh. Okay, let me finish my other stuff first, and then I can help you put up posters around the city.
What exactly is it you need to finish doing first?
It's simple.
A hilichurl.
Quick, get it!
Okay, let's give you the better sword quick. So the tutorial can stop bugging me.
I'll race you there! These monsters have been getting too close to the city recently. My task this time is to clear out their camp.
Well, let's do
Bet
that
you
then.
can't keep up with me. Be gone! Nothing to it. Though I've gotta say, you surprised me a little with your moves there. Thanks for the backup. How'd it feel?
Now that you mention it, how is it the hilichurls ended up here? These creatures don't seem like the type to set up camp so close to cities like this.
Exactly. It's more normal for them to be much further out in the wilderness. But because the dragon, Storm Terror, has been around a lot more recently, our orchards have been destroyed and the local market has been affected as well. When the storms hit, we usually end up with at least a few injuries, so the Knights of Favonius have been tied up doing the best they can to defend the area.
So these annoying creatures have been getting closer and closer to the city?
Exactly. That said, clearing this camp helped make the area a little bit safer. Come with me. A responsible knight must make sure to see you to the city safely.
A reward on the road.
Can we actually already unlock the domains? Let's see. Just so I don't have to walk back. Ouch. Little slime.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Yes, Amber. Oh, yeah, already works. Like, we can't do them, but I can unlock them, so I don't need to do that later.
What's that?
Depends.
So good!
I mean, if I get Bennett, I'm ignoring him.
What should I cook next?
Then you'll. Oh no,
are you
now I
travelers
will
from around here as
definitely
well?
get him, won't I?
No, we just happened to be passing by. What are you cooking? Smells good!
I see. Welcome, travelers. I'm Lynn, the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild. As you can see, I'm experimenting with some new recipes. Eat before you go. The first rule in the Wilderness Survival Guide.
Picnic? Oh, Paimon just loves picnics! My travel partner here is good at cooking as well.
Am I?
Oh,
Yeah.
there's a cooking pot right there. Show me what you got. It's good to have someone to practice with. There are some mushrooms and meat in the barrel over there. Try making a chicken mushroom skewer for me.
There you
Is
go.
it done? Mmm, smells good. Let me try. Mmm. Mmm.
This shit makes me laugh every time. Nom!
Uh-oh.
Now that's really tasty. You're indeed gifted.
Paimon told you so.
With your culinary skills, you should try more difficult dishes. Oh, I've got some raw ingredients in my bag. Have them in return for this meal.
Can we really have them? Won't you run out of ingredients?
That's okay. You should be able to find lots of ingredients when exploring the wilderness. Don't forget to look carefully. There's also a restaurant in Mondstadt known as Good Hunter that sells food and ingredients. Go have a look when you've got the time.
Okay, thank you for the info. Hey, leave some chicken mushroom skewers for Paimon.
Don't worry, I'll cook you new ones, Paimon. Before you eat me. Yeah, I always forget that that happens with the drops. who's showing me around Tibet when I cook Paimon?
Windblade.
Oh, yeah, you can write German and I can respond. That's no problem. But the stream as a whole will still be in English. But I don't mind people writing German in chat.
Come on. Where is it?
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around.
My two mods understand German as well. We are all from Germany, so German is definitely allowed.
Let me officially introduce the city of wind, dandelions, and freedom. Travelers under the protection of the Knights of Favonius, welcome to Mondstadt.
Finally, no more having to camp outdoors. But the city folk don't look too cheery.
Everyone's been put out of place by storm terror recently. But everything will turn out fine as long as Jean's with us.
Jean?
Acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Jean, Defender of Mondstadt. With Jean on our side, surely even the vicious storm terror will be
Yeah,
no
but
match
if you
for
miss
us.
some words, you don't even know them in English.
Before I take you guys to the Knights of Favonius headquarters, I have a present for you, traveler. It's a reward for helping me clear out that Hilichurl camp.
Hey! Why doesn't Paimon get a reward?
Because this reward is useless to you, Paimon. But I'll treat you to a traditional Mondstadt delicacy, sticky honey roast.
Sticky honey roast!
Come with me. We'll head to the city's, high ground. This used to be a bustling street, but with so many storm terror attacks recently, the usual crowds are nowhere to be seen. Except for the local tavern near the city wall over there. They haven't been affected. If anything, their business is better than ever.
Why do you... Yeah, I know. No, tutorial, I don't want to teleport right now. It's not gonna leave me alone until... No, it's leaving me alone. Okay.
So, the present I want to give you is a wind glider. Outriders use them to ride the wind, and the people of Mondstadt love using them too. I brought you here to give it to you, so you can experience it right away.
Oh, you're really excited about these wind gliders, huh?
Well, that's because the wind is the heart and soul of Mondstadt. Alrighty then, enough talk. Let's give it a whirl. It's easy to use, but you still need to pay attention to my instructions.
Danger, proceed carefully. Yeah.
The sky.
Huh? How are you staying afloat like this with just a wind glider?
I'm preventing your fall with the power of 1,000 winds. Now, concentrate. See yourself grasping the wind. Harness its energy.
Who said that?
Yeah, mobile game. To be fair, it doesn't look that good on mobile.
Are you hurt?
You've actually got the power to go up against the dragon. Are you a new ally? Or a new storm?
Storm Terror is attacking Mondstadt itself! Kaya, Traveler, you've come at the right time. We must...
Hold on, Amber. Are you perhaps forgetting to introduce us?
Oh, right. This is Kaya, our cavalry
Do I
captain.
technically have to play an
These two
only
are
cryo
travelers from
team
afar.
because of my
From
VTuber
afar.
design?
Is that all we know of them?
Long story short,
I see. Welcome to Mondstadt. Though you haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. I understand the anguish of being separated from family. I'm not really sure why you're looking for the Animo God. Oh, but everyone has their secrets, right? Relax. I won't press you for more. First and foremost, on behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I would like to extend our thanks to you for your help just now. Your fight to defend the city against the dragon just now was witnessed by no small number of citizens. The acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius is also very interested in meeting you, and formally invites you both to our headquarters.
limited and nothing. Like always. I don't know. What do you want from me? This? Probably, yeah. And... Yep. Let's do that. Because the standard glider is boring.
Let's train to...
No, we can walk there. It's not far.
This seems to be the Knights of Favonia's headquarters. Let's head in.
No, Paimon, I didn't bow down to you. Hello, Mommy Jean.
Jean, what's the hurry? I thought we agreed to meet them here.
There have been sightings of storm terror outside the city. Once we meet, we must...
Relax. I'll lend a hand when the time comes.
Jean, I've brought them. And once it was over, I brought them straight here.
This isn't
Mondstadt
helping the
welcomes you,
fact that
Windborne
I'm
travelers.
always telling you
I'm
you like
Jean,
the mummy
acting
characters.
Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This is Lisa, our resident librarian.
Oh, are you sweeties here to help us out? You're both so adorable. Sadly, the timing is regrettable. Storm terror has caused quite a ruckus in the region since its recent resurgence. Simply put, Mondstadt's elemental sphere and ley lines are now akin to a yarn ball in the paws of a kitten. For a mage, it couldn't get much worse. My skin is one elemental particle away from a full-blown breakout.
If it weren't for this interference, the Knights of Favonius would have better ways to help you than just putting up missing person posters. We simply ask that you repose in Mondstadt while we help you seek out your brother.
Oh no, we'll help.
Paimon will
It'll
help
be
too.
nice.
Good. In that case, we need a plan.
With storm terror now directly attacking Mondstadt, we may have an opportunity to cut this problem off at the source. Lisa has revealed the sources of storm terror's power with her detection magic.
Is that so?
They're located in the abandoned Four Winds temples. Storm terror's ability to whip up these kinds of storms can be attributed to it drawing power from the temples.
Our objective is to deal with 3 of the 4 temples. I trust everyone understands why we are only dealing with 3.
Paimon doesn't.
Knights of Favonius, time is against us. The storm is rampant. There's no point in maintaining a defensive position. All right, we need to take initiative and act before the situation escalates.
Oh yeah, the shop. Very important. We will not spending any money. That's even more important. No money. Since we aren't doing the event wishes anyway, so no need to spend money, eh? Let's climb all this though. And click on this so the tutorial goes away. And this too. And then yeah, so this goes away too, and we will actually be doing this one. Since we have some Still not wishes.
My name is Noelle, Maid of the Knights of Favonius, and it's my
I
pleasure
called
to be
it!
joining you on your adventure today.
I called it
Should
before
you encounter
stream.
any problems at all at any point throughout your journey, please do not hesitate to call me, and I will be delighted to provide you with my full assistance. Yes, starting right now. What do you need?
But yeah, that's fine. I like Noelle. And I think she's actually pretty useful. Do we? Yeah. Let's give her a few levels. Right. Then... yeah. More quests. Did I actually get a weapon? No, that's not what I wanted. No. That's what I wanted. And... yeah. I don't think... yeah, no, I didn't get a weapon for her.
We could start by going to Mondstadt's what?
This is it. One of the deserted temples of the Four Winds. These temples have been left to waste for years now. The people of Mondstadt almost never come here. There's a chance there's a monster nest or hilitrol camp inside. Even Storm Terror has given up on its own temple. Yes. I also find it hard to accept, but Storm Terror was once one of the Four Winds.
Huh?
Wait! Did you just feel that? The wind here. Something's off. Let's go in and take a look. Be careful. The dragon's power is disturbing this area.
Alright, let's go in then.
You can use that console to open the door. Wow, I can see so far into the temple.
Thanks, game, I know. Already did it, actually.
explosive barrels over there? Well, one shot should be able to blow them up. Windblade.
Go away.
Hi. Seems like there's something
Let
up there.
me shoot that Amber.
How do we get across? Isn't this a pyro monument? If we hit it with a
Paimon.
we might
I already did it.
Dragon's breath. Is that where the power's coming from? Phew, I'm tired. But at least this way we've helped Jean out. In the past, we were at least able to defend the city and
Tired?
keep it
That
safe.
didn't even take 5 minutes,
This,
Amber.
of course, is mostly thanks to Jean.
What kind of knight are you?
But now with Storm Terror directly attacking the city itself, the winds change. So too should our tactics. It's what Lisa likes to say. Speaking of which, the 4 winds we were discussing earlier, if you want to learn more about our history, you can ask Lisa. I'm not saying I don't know our history, it's just... I mean, a librarian is supposed to be more knowledgeable than an outrider, right?
Right. Right. Silly. Oh, I get distracted by everything again. So many chests.
Wow!
Oh,
These
you
will
little
come in handy.
sneaky.
Hey!
Ouch.
Hey!
Now I just wanted to get the statue. No, we don't have anything to worship it with. Need to collect the oculi first.
Go, go! Let it rain!
Oh no. No, no, no. That's what I thought. Fine. Then we'll do it like this.
Is this an answer from this world?
Yeah, I don't think so. Right. Perfect, since I stole my mother's iPad.
Oh, it's one of those consolidated with.
I can actually use that for the interactive map. Yep. Perfect.
Let's head back to the statue of the Seven at Windrise and offer it to the gods. Well, you should come with me. Paimon will tell you about the rest later.
Not now, Paimon.
As a dutiful maid would. All in a day's work.
Where's... Ah, there you are. And let's mark that one as found as well. And then... you can get the teleport point too. Wasn't sure if I could actually get up there for a moment. But no, everything's fine.
I'll catch up.
Then... let's get that chest too. No.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
And all of these. The silly too. Silly. Yes. Let's bring you home. Oh.
Wingblade, prepare to be blown away. Leave it all to me. No one escapes my sights. Get it. Is this an answer from this world?
No, it's a chest. Just a chest. Hi,
arrived.
Kaya.
Come closer. Can you smell that?
That's weird.
Something must have happened in the temple. I imagine there will be slimes, hilly churls, and whatever's giving Storm Terror extra power. Oh yes, it is going to be lively in there indeed. Oh, you're quite the brave one, aren't you? It's a pity that the Temple of the Wolf has been disturbed by such an atrocity. Let's head in. No one makes offerings to the Four Winds anymore, yet the old winds never vanish. We need to clear out the temples for the Four Winds.
Let's go then.
Let me show you how the Knights of Favonius conquer our adversaries.
Be my guest.
If I'm not mistaken, the end of the temple should be up there.
Wait. How do you know?
Experience. The kind of experience you get after years of dealing with things like this for others. Traveler, unless I'm mistaken, you don't seem to have a vision. So how exactly is it that you're able to channel elemental energy?
It was a very strange occurrence. I must leave. Finally, we're here.
Seems the path ends here. Let's use the wind currents to fly up.
Kinda forgot how long the tutorial actually is. No.
Water! We can use this to put out fire.
Indeed.
Good idea. That's some keen observation. We should get Jean to give you a title and make you a knight.
Clever little emergency food.
Speaking of, did you know
Yeah, ice bridges.
Storm Terror was once one of the Four Winds?
Bad
I'm not aware of the
memories.
exact details. If you're interested, you can ask the acting Grand Master about it.
Let's just say Raiden doesn't like ice bridges.
Is that the thing that Storm Terror is using to gain its power?
Seems probable. Let's... Bravo! What a performance.
No, let's not do that
You
again.
are, to my surprise, a well-trained knight. The battles you just fought were sights to behold. I see you already have the knightly virtue of modesty. Stories of your heroic deeds to save Mondstadt from destruction shall be known throughout the City of Freedom, well into the future. Please do visit me at our headquarters when you have the time. I also know a lovely tavern, if that's more your thing.
Depends what
rewarding.
they serve
No?
there.
We've seized another temple from Storm Terror's grasp.
I can take care of the rest here. You go take care of other things while I'm at it.
See you later then. Bye-bye.
But
There's
unless
no
the
way
tavern
Hilly
is in
Churls organize
Shnesnaya,
an
I
ambush
don't
like
think
this
they serve
themselves.
what I want.
Not with their limited mental capacity. Thus you were behind this.
Knights of Favonius, always so inefficient.
Agree to disagree, but your involvement in this just made things a whole lot more interesting.
I just realized
Knight of Favonius.
if I ever
Please
pull
allow me to join
Diluc,
you on
I
your
have a
journey.
problem.
Guarding you on your journey sounds fun.
I said I won't spend money, but I can't play Diluc without his skin. I'm way too used to his skin. It's always weird if I see him without it. You know I already did it twice!
It's a statue of the seven! Let's make an offering and see if the gods respond.
I mean, we did collect like 2.
Can you feel the blessings of the seven? In Mondstadt, people call them animalculi.
Do I
They can
climb
be
up
fitted
there and
into the
get the
statue's
other
eyes.
one? Nah.
Some stories say the statue's eyes originally had gems that were taken by swallows, but animalculi never had a physical form from the start. People with visions collect them to offer to the statues as blessings. Unlike others with powers, you don't have a vision. But the rules of this world don't apply to you anyway, so keep offering animalculi and maybe you'll receive more blessings.
No. Yeah, that's where I want to be. And market as well. Next one.
I must leave no stone unturned. No escape.
Cool it.
Yeah, you thought you are sneaky up there.
Dodge this.
No, you aren't. I got you
Quite
too.
the find.
actually good having Noel just to collect that stuff too. It's just such a pain if you don't have a Claymore character.
Time to clean up.
Who do you think you are?
I'll race you there.
So this one, that's you. Okay. Ouch. And this one. Perfect.
Hey, cutie. You're going to help me out too? Don't hesitate to come to me if you need anything. Good question. Basically, things other than that which require brawn or brains.
So, what does that leave?
I guess I could give this a go.
Yes, you can.
I knew it. There is a strong elemental energy coming from deep within this temple. Paimon, are you able to float across? Let's ride this wind current, shall we?
Paimon is so useless. She can fly, but she like never flies anywhere far from us to do anything helpful.
Leave it to me.
She only eats our food.
It's an electro monument. No wonder. Let me try to activate it with a bit of electro power. Stand back, sweeties.
Oops.
Come a little closer. Hup.
Hey, leave it all to me.
That's not what I wanted. I guess we'll need to do this again. Yeah.
You're in for a little shock.
No. Always irritates me if I have more than 3 characters.
You're in for a little shock.
Prepare to be blown away.
No, not you.
Come a little
This moment will be frozen in time.
Let it rain. Steady as stone.
When it comes to wet enemies, I've got them covered. current. Let's ride it up from here.
Freeze!
Leave it all to me. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Chain lightning can be set off between electro-charged opponents. The electrical discharge caused by friction is only a little less shocking than love at first sight.
That's one way to describe it.
Oh, you want to know about this gem? You're kidding. You're seriously asking? This is a vision. It's used by the Chosen to draw on elemental powers. In terms of mysticism, I suppose you could call it a magical lightning rod. What? You've never seen a vision? Just where exactly are you from?
Not Tibet.
Are you a hilly churl with some level of reasonable intelligence? No, I doubt it. After all, hilly churls aren't exactly known for their smarts. And you'd more or less qualify to be a magister's apprentice. Break it, and we can head home and relax. The thought of putting my feet up and relaxing
I kinda
gets me all
like what
fired
she
up.
gets with her constellations. Like, that you can detonate
Dragon
the
of the
doll
East,
by shooting
Lion
it.
of the South, Wolf of the North, Falcon of the West. They are the four winds of Mondstadt.
But I
affiliated
really
with
hope we
Barbados,
don't
the god
get
of
just
Anima.
Ember.
The Dragon of the East, Storm Terror. Its real name is Dvalin. Though most in Mondstadt seem to have forgotten that in all this Storm Terror business. So now you know why Dvalin is only able to channel 3 of the four winds' power. Because it has been consuming itself from the beginning. Because of hatred, I presume.
Hatred?
Hatred for Mondstadt. Hatred drove it to become something more powerful than the wind itself. To become Storm Terror.
But why would one of the four winds hate the city it was supposed to protect?
As a child of Mondstadt, it's something that's really hard to say aloud. Here, take this. It's a very old story from more than a century ago.
I'm not reading the book.
Hi, darling. Don't worry, darling. I'll take very good care of you. So...
Thanks, but no thanks. That's kinda weird, Lisa.
It's finally done. Well, all that lay flow and elemental line stuff Lisa was going on about should hopefully be back to normal. Wanna go back and see how the knights are doing? But if you got anything more interesting to do, Paimon can come too. By the way, we obtained another animalculus in one of the Four Winds temples, right? We might come across more of them in the future, so don't forget to offer them to the statues.
where we need to do some exploring or side quests. I have no idea what level we need to do the Dragonspine Mountain. But for one, my husband will help me do it. Because like the first time we did it, it was pure pain. Because we did it rather late. And, yeah, I just let him help me. So we can do this a bit quicker. But I don't know what level the quests are there. Don't really have many characters yet to even do a proper party setup. And since we won't be doing that much wishing, and we can't even use these because we will turn all of them into Intertwined Fates, we'll have to make do with what we get. But before I decide what we are going to do, I'll have a short break, drink something, walk a bit, and then I'll be right back. I'm back. So, let's see. Right, we need rank 10. We cannot do the main story at the moment. Let's go to the Adventurer's Guide first. Since they should give us some rewards and stuff.
Ooh, Paimon can smell fisherman's toast.
Yeah, or not, because
The
Paimon
aroma's
wants to
coming from
eat
Good
first.
Hunter. A thick slice of soft white toast, topped with a generous serving of onion slices lightly caramelized by the toasting. Yum, yum! Paimon's made up her mind. It's an emergency. We must order ourselves a generous serving of fisherman's toast from Good Hunter, pronto! It's on you, of course.
Paimon, you don't want it to be an emergency.
Good Hunter's
Because
fisherman's
you are my
toast is the
emergency food.
best. This might surprise you, but it's actually a classic Mondstadt recipe that anyone can cook. You can try cooking it yourself if you have the ingredients. Can your cooking skills surpass that of Good Hunter's? Why, Paimon would love to be your personal taster.
Obviously,
Don't you let me
Paimon would.
down.
Paimon, that's not the quest I wanted to do.
Hey, there's a lady over there waving to you. Let's go and see what she wants.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Actually, I have had my eye on you for a long time.
You've had your eye on her, eh? Has she been causing some mischief?
Oh,
That's
not
you,
what I meant at
Paimon.
all. Being on the lookout for great adventurers is part of my job. When I look at you, I see one with the potential to rival the great adventurers of legends.
Paimon sees it too. Paimon always feels safe adventuring with her.
Nevertheless, to the adventurer, experience is far more precious than potential. You must accumulate adventurer experience to increase your adventure rank. Time is of the essence. Allow me to brief you on...
Wait, are you saying we're like official adventurers now?
Do not worry. The Adventurers Guild does not charge a membership fee or impose any kind of duties on its members. In short, there are lots of benefits, but no drawbacks to becoming a member. Basically, the Adventurers Guild rewards you every time your adventure rank increases. Here is a new member's gift for you. You will need to return here to claim rewards in the future.
Yep, let's do that.
Without further ado, please allow me to officially welcome you, our new avid adventurer, into the guild. Here is your adventurer handbook. A new member coming aboard is a momentous occasion. A little ceremony is only fair. It has a record of available commissions and rewards. And it is also proof of your membership. Oh, and one more thing. Sometimes you will find yourself stuck at a certain adventure rank. When this happens, you need to perform some impressive feats to gain further recognition from the guild.
Impressive feats? Sounds like hazing to me.
They are simply
She's
specific
right.
adventures that allow you to ascend to the next adventure rank on completion. Ascension adventures, if you will. But that will come later. Opportunities to win recognition will come as you gain more adventure experience. That will do for today. We will have plenty of chances to meet again in the future. Add
Astra Abyssosk, adventurer. With effort, you shall reach the stars and conquer the abyss.
There's the blacksmith!
Right. That book. I kinda forgot about that. Oh yeah, you. I can't use you yet.
What? Over there. Take your pick. Or if you need something else, I can make it on request.
Wow! He does bespoke weaponry?
Of course! I sell weapons, make them to order, and do refinements. All in the job description for a blacksmith. All you need is the ore. Anywhere. Everywhere. You look confused. Listen, I'll tell you where the nearest deposits are. Bring some back and I'll help you forge what you need. No need. I have other things to do.
He seems like a short-tempered guy. Was it something we said?
Probably something you said.
What do you want? Oh, yes. I'd forgotten about that. These are okay, I guess. Should be able to salvage something from them. If you ever find ore in the future, you can always come and see me. Ideally when I'm not busy. A blacksmith's work takes focus and concentration. It does not take small talk with customers. When the craft is good, business is good. That's all there is to this trade, and anyone who tells you different is trying to con you. And if there's nothing else, I'll carry on with my work.
Fair enough.
He's certainly committed to his work. Paimon will give him that.
Okay. What's next? I guess we do Kaya's quest. Let him lie to us.
This is bad. Such a hassle. What am I going to do? Oh, thank the thousand winds. Your arrival must be the grace of the gods. If I may ask, envoy sent by the Animo god to save this mere mortal, could you spare a moment?
Ew, cut it out.
Marvelous. I cannot let my peers hear about this. I cannot seek help from anyone else but you. Please, let us move to somewhere more fit for such conversations. Let's talk in the courtyard, just outside headquarters. Come with me.
What's with the sneakiness?
That's Kaya for you. Sneaky Kaya. just jumping down here. I'm not going all the way around.
This place will do.
Tell us what it's about already.
How should I begin? Oh, right. Let me tell you a secret first. It's a secret of my past, and I confide in you to keep it.
Don't worry. Paimon's lips are sealed.
No, they
As a matter of
aren't.
fact,
Paimon's lips are
My
never
grandfather
sealed.
was a pirate.
Oh,
Wait, why do you sound so blithe? Do you think I'm making it up? Look at my eye patch. I inherited it from my grandfather, and this is solid proof that we are related by blood. My, how could you
Lies.
not know such common knowledge? This
Oh,
is no different from
lies.
children inheriting their hairstyles from their parents. Yesterday, I was
Bullshit,
glancing through the
Kaya.
notes my grandfather left and stumbled upon records that spoke of a treasure.
treasure?
I should start calling him Yoshi
According to his
P.
notes, the treasure is buried in the lost Arcadian ruins.
Treasure.
But the location of the ruins is
Paimon.
currently unknown. I've tried searching for clues.
Treasure!
No, Paimon.
Kaya, what kind of treasure is it? Gold? Or better yet, gems?
Treasures that consist of nothing but gold and gems are third-rate treasures. My grandfather's treasure is a sword. A magic sword that grants the wielder unrivaled power.
Oh, wow!
The sword was dropped from Celestia into the sea by a god. It was later
Sure.
salvaged by my grandfather's crew by pure coincidence. The moment he gripped the sword, thunder roared, billows howled, and the clear skies were suddenly swallowed by raging winds. With the might of the magic sword, my grandfather went on to defeat a Hydra, a silver-haired banshee, a wicked abyss dragon. But the immense power of the sword enticed many more greedy pirates. To avoid meaningless conflicts, my grandfather hid the magic sword.
Sure.
These incredibly thrilling adventures are romances that could only be told by pirates.
Holy moly! That's just insane!
A gang of treasure hoarders has been very active lately, and many ruins have had their relics stolen by them. I'm afraid that they will soon discover the Arcadian ruins, and the magic sword will be lost.
We won't let it fall into the wrong hands. We must get the sword before them. You just rest assured that we are here to help.
Wow. Great. Please keep it a secret. I'll wait for your good news.
Hey, so what you think? Isn't it exciting? We're talking about a super duper powerful sword.
No, it's not true.
Well, let's go to the Adventurers Guild and see if we can find out more. The adventurers should know more about the ruins, right?
Oy vey.
Hey, kiddo! Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
We're not here for something that boring. We're looking for a sword that fell from Celestia. One that can kill 8-headed banshees and silver-haired hydras. It's super
No,
mega
Paimon.
uber powerful.
It was the other way around, Paimon.
That's what Paimon said. It's a super epic sword. Anyway, it's fine as long
Okay,
as Paimon
Paimon.
doesn't tell them the treasure's location. So, Cyrus, do you know where the lost Arcadian ruins are supposed to be?
Arcadian ruins. Never heard of them. Thanks for your intel anyway. If you do find these ruins,
I'd love to see them.
My intel?
Yeah, Paimon, your intel.
Still no clues. Well, it's not like it's gonna be easy. Come on, it's the hiding place of the super amazing sword.
No,
Anyway,
Paimon,
we
it's
should
not
go
that
meet up
it's
with Kaya
real.
first.
Because it isn't. This city has too many stairs.
Oh, you're back. Do you have news for me?
Listen, we asked around the Adventures Guild and found, well, nothing.
That much is expected.
Why is that?
Oh, I only mean that what's the fun in finding it without the hard work? However, I do have some clues. I sent someone to collate black market intel. It seems that someone does know about the Arcadian ruins.
Really? Where's the guy?
Now, as per the black market's rules, they will send someone to meet us to prevent leaks. We will be meeting the informant at the Whispering Woods.
Then what are we waiting here for?
That's right. You read my mind. I am a knight, so I shouldn't have any dealings with the black market. You have my thanks. Of course, you'll be compensated for your troubles by the knights.
Ooh, no problemo.
Is this an answer from this world?
Still need 2 more levels though, I think. Yeah. 2 more. Oh, I mean, Kaya shouldn't show his face. Oops.
Why is this happening to me? I shouldn't have helped him.
Him who?
Thanks so much for saving me. You're far more reliable than those Favonius guys.
It's nothing. She's a traveler. She has to deal with stuff like this all the time.
Traveler? I've heard stories about you. I didn't think I'd be saved by the one I'm here to meet.
Oh, so you're the...
I didn't know how I could pay you back initially, but now I think I'll just give you the intel for free. People in our circle know how important the network is.
Lucky? But it's lucky for Kaya, isn't it? He's supposed to pay for the intel.
Listen well then. The intel on the Arcadian ruins. 3 6-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure.
Right. Wait, is that it?
There's also this map that came with it.
Could this be the X-First the spot? So the clue is more like a riddle. be a piece of cake for you, right? Paimon'll leave you to it then. Well,
Sure.
if you can't solve it, we can ask Kaya. He seems like a nerd too.
I'll leave you the intel so you can review it at any time.
Thanks, Vile. 3 6-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure. What does that mean? If you don't want to ask Kaya, you better figure it out.
Yeah, it's the windmills.
What's the hurry?
Which one was it though? No. We are already here, Kaya.
Ooh, let me see what's inside. She doesn't love him at all. The passion rushing through the clear spring is just a front. When she's cold and alone, her true heart is revealed. There's another map. More riddles? Paimon's dizzy already. Oh no, Paimon used up all her brain juice.
I don't think you had any to begin with, Paimon.
Paimon will let you have all the fun. Or you could get Kaya to help.
Uh-huh.
She doesn't love him at all. The passion rushing through the clear spring is just a front. When she's cold and alone, her true heart is revealed.
Any idea what that means?
Is this some page stripped from a love novel that you just happened to find?
No.
Oh, so it's not a clue. No wonder someone as clever as Paimon wasn't able to get it.
I'm just joking.
Take this more seriously, Kaya.
This riddle is hard to figure out. Clear spring. Is it referring to Springvale?
passion rushing through the clear spring. So when does passion rush through a clear spring? Not a bad idea. Like when there's a waterfall, for example. It appears the solution to this enigma relates to the waterfall behind Springvale. Only the clear spring that blesses Mondstadt can reveal the passion described here. And the heart of the waterfall must refer to the cliff on the left side of the waterfall. I noticed it once when I was out on patrol in the area. The ending, cold and alone, probably has something to do with cryo, which can be controlled by a vision. You should probably take someone who can manipulate cryo with you.
Yeah, you.
It's nothing. If a Knight of Favonius couldn't even answer a riddle, how could we be trusted to solve criminal mysteries?
Let's go take a look in Springvale. We'll leave you to your criminal mysteries. No, wait. Leave you to solving your criminal mysteries.
That's a bit to walk. Haven't been there yet. So let's follow the path. And then we should get there. Oh, we get distracted by a Sealy. Probably that. No, don't climb that tree, Kaya.
Fascinating.
Uh-oh. And they saw me.
Windblade! Steady as...
Cool it! Ha! Ha! Freeze! Ha! 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 Ha!
As a dutiful maid would. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Dodge this!
No escape!
Cool it!
A reward on the road.
Can I get you? this one. Yep. Oh no 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 no.
I must leave no stone. Get him! Windblade, be gone! Go, Baron Bunny!
There we go.
Is this an answer from this world?
Should be this one, even though it's hard to see since the map isn't unlocked yet. But we'll do that soon. Probably should do the quest first, since I think that's higher up. And I do not want to climb the whole mountain again. Oh no 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 no. Oof. No. That was way too close for comfort. Bye.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. I won't let you down.
Now where exactly is the quest? Oh no. Oh no no no. Can you activate these
That's more
if
like
you
it.
hit them? That would actually be funny.
Let it rain.
I don't think so. Right, Kaya. Do your job.
Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze!
This time, the mysteries have all been solved. It sure took a lot of work. But in all fairness, this treasure map really is terrible. It looks like it was drawn by a pirate. So, now... You read my mind. Paimon's so happy. Let's go for it. Don't want anyone else to get there before we do.
Sure.
Like the treasure hoarders Gaia told us about. Anyways, Paimon just wants to borrow the sword to... No, you heard nothing. Paimon just wants to see it.
Sure,
Definitely not
Paimon.
to become super mega powerful and do nothing but play. Alright, Paimon will save the chit-chat for later. Arcadian treasure hunt, here we go!
that. And then we will get the statue and all the chests. And then maybe we will go to the treasure location.
Dodge this! Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Prepare to be blown away!
I think I should kill that one
Leave it all
first.
to me. As a good knight should.
Kill the healer first. Oh no, 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 no. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! I must leave no.
Dodge this!
Windblade!
That's cheating!
Stop ignoring the little doll. Go attack that. So I can kill you. Or just miss.
Not so hard!
That works too. No! Not again.
I'll keep this close.
No cooking. Probably should level them up at least a little bit. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Oh, heh. Oops. Might have neglected him a bit. Right, that should be a bit better.
Freeze!
Leave it all to me. No one escapes my sight. A reward on the road.
And I should probably give them all better artifacts, but I don't really have much. Oh no.
Steady as
Cool it!
I'll race you then.
Windblade!
That's annoying. since they are Geo themselves.
Freeze! Oh,
Today.
so sorry.
So we'll just do it this way.
I'll keep this close.
Wait, where's the main? Is it up there? Oh, yeah, let's see. No. It's down there. But we got it anyways.
All in a day's work.
Oh no, I forgot about you.
All in a day's work.
This annoying thing.
This statue of the Seven seems to be affected by a monster nearby. Defeating that monster might remove this strange wind current seal thingy around the statue of the Seven.
Windblade, be gone! Let it rain.
Wants to dodge this. Push your luck.
Steady as stone. Get him!
Good riddance. And let's get the statue. I just wanted to say now we can go back to Kaya, but no, there's another chest.
Freeze!
I must leave no stone unturned.
I'll keep this close.
And there's another chest. I mean, they do give experience too. And Primogems. Not you.
Dodge this.
Leave it all to me.
Let me amuse myself a little. The merrier.
Freeze!
Windblade.
Is this an answer from this world?
That went better than expected. Oh, that's a bit more... a bit higher up than I expected, but... Just there's first this. And... you. Then I'll need to find it on a map quick. Where are you? Here. That's it. Yep. And the teleport point is... Then... let's do the quest for now.
This must be the Arcadian ruins. Is it just me? Or does it look plain? Oh, Paimon gets it! The perfect disguise is always in plain sight! Kaya's grandpa sure is impressive. Oh, mice!
I don't
it's no
think
time
that's
to get
nice.
suspicious. We're close. Hurry, the treasure is waiting for us.
Sure. No, no. Not that much.
Here, let me help you.
Let's try it like this. Yeah, I don't think I need her here, but it says Electro, so I don't want to have to quit it and redo it because I missed an element we needed.
I must leave no. Come a little closer.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
I mean, she definitely wouldn't have helped here. Damn, I will remember this, yeah.
Is this the end? Where
I will remember that Kaya lied to me.
Let's look around.
I'll save you the trouble. How about you let me take over? Sharp eye, but too slow. I'm Izzard. I thank you both on behalf of the treasure hoarders.
We've been keeping a low profile. How did word get out? Paimon won't let you have the treasure without a fight.
You would be wise not to underestimate us. My gang is just outside waiting for my order. However, they're not as, sociable as me.
I'm sorry to rain on your parade, but your gang won't be participating in your current plan. If you'd like to ask why, you can go see them in Mondstadt prison. Or perhaps you'd prefer to join them permanently.
The Knights.
Hey, it's Kaya! Kaya, he wants to steal your treasure! Get him!
Get him!
Oh, you mean the treasure? Sorry, but there wasn't any treasure to begin with. You came all the way for nothing. Just give it up.
What? No treasure? Did Kaya just say there isn't any treasure?
You got me good. Didn't think the Knights would resort to such tactics.
A thief has no right to criticize the methods of the Knights of Wait, what are you—
You're not gonna get me! Okay, oh god, what is this? I didn't mean it!
What a troublemaker.
You, Knight! You're not gonna watch me die, are ya?
What an interesting suggestion.
Fine, I'll confess and go quietly. Please, just help me!
All right then. Guess I will have to do some overtime work after all.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Windblade!
Freeze!
Steady as stone.
embarrassing. Having my life saved by a knight.
Don't forget what you promised, or that thing will be the least of your worries.
Hey, is this how the Knights of Favonius treats the people they catch?
I'm just joking. All right, let's take him back.
Sir, yes, sir. Captain, should we take these two in as well?
What?
What?
Of course not. They are the ones who made this arrest possible. Without them spreading our fabricated intel, we wouldn't have been able to catch the treasure hoarders.
You lied to us?
You're a bad man for lying to me.
Oh, Paimon!
All right. Stop it already. Though the treasure doesn't exist, you did want it for yourself, didn't you? Otherwise, you would have informed me of your intentions, no?
Well, let's go. Paimon's done talking to him.
Sure, Paimon.
Just a sec. You did help me out, so you do deserve a reward. This is the triumphant harbinger of dawn that points towards victory. As its name suggests, it symbolizes light and victory. If you don't mind, I would like to present you with this harbinger of dawn as a reward.
Harbinger of Dawn?
That's right. It suits a well-cultured and disciplined person such as yourself. Wouldn't you say, Paimon?
Well, if the reward is this Harbinger of Dawn,
You'd forgive
This
me, right?
man lies when he opens
I'm
his
honored
mouth.
to have such an understanding friend.
yes.
You have my apologies for the deception. I will not use the same method twice. What a wonderful day. Now, I have to go interrogate my suspect. Please excuse me. Do come visit me at our headquarters when you have the chance.
Right. Harbinger of Dawn. Natürlich. Fuck. %. Yes, obviously. What else? The bane of my existence. Ay vey. You take this. Well, thanks for being here anyways. Yeah, definite percent memes, always. Always. Defense. Until you actually need it. Then you aren't getting it. But I thought... Did she need it? Not sure. Yeah. Noel actually needs it. So it's not that bad. Sure, healing bonus. What? Actually... You... Take that... And... Traveler... that, then you are always HP, so that's irrelevant. And you always attack. Okay, let's do energy recharge. And that, yeah, just what I have. And you don't have anything at all. So yeah. Don't think it matters that badly at the moment. But something is still better than nothing. Yeah, that's all bad for you, so that doesn't really matter. Sure, geo damage bonus, why not? No. Let's do that. And that doesn't really matter. Yeah, but geo damage. Let's actually go for that instead. I thought we had one with... Yeah. Let's actually go with that here. Even though it's grey, but don't have much anyways at the moment, so... Doesn't really matter that much. Let's go get the rewards, and then we still need 1 level, I think. Yeah, 1 level for the story.
Look! Doesn't that shop look interesting?
Oh,
Let's see what they're selling.
Welcome. Is there anything that catches your eye? No need. I've been trying to make... Do you have any animo sigils? More to the point. Any...
Yeah, it's not that important what she has to say, actually. Just wanted to unlock the shop.
Animo sigils appear all over
Yeah, I know.
It's actually more obviously the reason I need animo. Of course. Do come again soon. Please also visit if you come across any weird and wonderful treasures on your adventures. Ad Astra Abyss.
Right. Oh no. Fine, let's do that one. Don't think we have much of a choice anyways. Don't have too many quests yet. I also should probably use the resin, so maybe we'll do some of the ley line flowers. Since we will need the experience anyways for the characters.
Hey, Traveler! I've been looking for you everywhere. How's that wind glider I gave you last time? Seems like it's really growing on you. But then again, you don't have a gliding license, do you?
A gliding license? What's that?
Isn't it obvious? You gotta have a gliding license to legally glide in Mondstadt.
Oh, but we've been gliding for ages now. This is the first we've heard about it.
Yeah, you've been gliding all over the place. Everyone's noticed.
So, you came looking for us because you want to give us a gliding license?
No way! The Knights of Favonius have strict rules. You need to pass an exam, and only then will the Knights issue your license. Today, I'm here as an examiner to oversee your official gliding exam. I gave you your wing glider, so this is my responsibility. At least that's what Acting Grandmaster Jean would say.
An exam? What a pain in the butt. Then again, since Amber is the examiner...
I'm sure you'll glide through it. I mean, the whole city saw how well you flew the day that Storm Terror attacked, so I'm sure you'll have no
about
problems.
that.
But we do need to respect the rules and glide properly. Here, take this gliding manual. No need to memorize it. Just be familiar with everything in there. For example, only one person per wing glider. No carrying anything over the set weight limit. No taking off using an animo slime, and so on and so forth. Anyway, be sure to read it, okay? I had to read a load of big, thick books too when Lisa was teaching me magic.
Wow, that's a big old book! Paimon thinks we best get started.
Great, come find me when you're done. I'll be at Windrise.
The Knights of Favonius gliding manual does not sound like a fun read.
When the first wisp of wind brushed across the land, birds that yearned for the sky had wings, but no way to fly. They asked the animal god, "How can we reach the heavens?" To which the animal god replied, "You have yet to find that which is most important." As the god spoke, the wind thrust the seeds of a dandelion high into the sky. The birds thrust out their wings, but the breeze was all too mild, leaving them to stumble across the earth. So they went to the gorge, where the wind showed off its wild and incomparable strength. They threw themselves off the cliff and flapped their wings amongst the howling winds, until they were able to fly freely in the sky. To the animal god they went to gleefully say, "We understand now. All we needed was a stronger wind to fly." In reply, the animal god said, "What you lacked was not wind, but courage. It is courage that has allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world."
That's a cool story. But is the Knight's gliding manual really written in that style? Anyway, let's go find Amber.
Not now, Paimon.
you're in for a little shock.
Yay!
No pain, no gain.
Great, you're here. Did you have a good read-through of the gliding manual? Got all sounds like it was a real drag. I would know. I've been there. Ugh, the gliding manual is super dry. I couldn't get into it at all. Don't tell Jean, though.
Really? Paimon thought there were some pretty cool stories in the gliding manual.
Cool stories? Oh, you must mean the example cases in the appendix. Some of them I like. My favorite one is about the illegal Animo slime takeoff. Apparently, if you pop an Animo slime and take off in the burst of wind, it shoots you up really, really high. I really want to try it.
No, not that story. Paimon meant the one with the little bird who wanted to learn to fly.
What? Let me take a look. Oh, shoot. This is the storybook I used to read as a kid. Oops, sorry. I put both books in the same pile and must have grabbed the wrong one when I was leaving.
How in the heck do you confuse a bedtime story with an instruction manual?
Yeah, that's
this
just
is
Ember
so
things.
embarrassing. It's because, maybe deep down inside, that fairy tale is the thing that truly taught me how to glide. What you lacked was not wind. It's courage that's allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world. Reading that gave me the courage to glide, to become an outrider, and to become the gliding champion of Mondstadt. But anyway, let's get back to the exam. Don't be nervous. Just glide like you're used to. Okay then, you just need to follow the marked route to the finish. You nailed it! But it's no surprise, given the way you handle your glider in a storm. The next part of the exam is in Mondstadt. See you there. Don't keep me waiting.
Alrighty then, you heard her. Back to the city. Let's not keep her
No, let's not keep her waiting.
waiting.
Hey, here! I'm all set up. Let's carry on with the same deal as before. Glide through the markers and get to the finish without stopping in the middle.
Oh, I should have done that last time. It was a pain climbing up the wall and everything. bit cheesy, huh? Doing it like that.
Seems like you've got the hang of wind gliding now. Let's do the final stage.
Easy! You've flown this way before anyway!
Once you've passed this final stage, you'll finally be able to get your very own gliding license. Just keep thinking about that license. Ready?
Windborne Traveler, you are required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favonius. I am Otto of the Knights of Favonius.
What's going on?
Please, show me your gliding license. It is against the law to glide without a license. I am arresting you under Section 7, Article 12 of the Mondstadt Penal Code. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will forever carry on the wind.
Wait, I'm an instructor. This is a gliding exam.
Oh, I see. Well, you picked a bad time to hold your gliding exam.
Really? Why?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the cathedral, claiming she saw Raptor gliding around these parts. I thought your student here must have been his partner in crime.
Raptor? Who's that?
A known criminal in Mondstadt. He always uses a wind glider to commit his crimes, so people started calling him Raptor.
Wow, he flies fast then.
So far, we haven't managed to catch him. Our plan this time was to draw him into the cathedral with a precious artifact and ambush him inside. But he escaped with the artifact. Fortunately, one of the sisters put some secret markings on the artifact using elemental magic. But he was too fast, and we couldn't even keep up with the trail the markings left behind.
Well, if you need help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm the one for the job. So tell me, which way did he go?
As far as I know, he was last seen near Springvale. But that was some time ago.
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't stand a chance. Once we've got this Raptor guy, we'll pick up where we left off. But no need to worry. I'll be sure to have a word with Jean.
Right, let's do that then. I think after that quest we should actually have the level up we need.
This is Springvale. There must be some clues about Raptor around here. The sister from the cathedral put some secret animal markings on the artifact he took.
Use your elemental sight and keep your eyes peeled for clues. Ooh, hey, what do you think this is?
It looks like a broken tree branch.
Oh, Paimon knows. How do we know if this was left by Raptor or an Animo slime?
Animo slimes are airborne creatures. They don't leave marks on the ground unless someone stomped on one to take off.
Wait, are you telling me people actually do that?
A strip of cloth with Animo markings on it. Looking at the design and the way it's woven, there's a good chance it came from a wind glider.
Wow, Outriders have to be textile experts now? It's a harder job than Paimon thought.
If this really belongs to Raptor, it must mean his wind glider is broken. It appears that the elemental markings point this way.
Huh. Well, do you think he ran off ahead?
There's only one way to find out. Come on, we should keep following the markings.
Ooh, what's that? Looks like something's going on up ahead.
It sounds like there's a battle going on. Could that be Raptor? Quick, let's keep going. Either way, let's make a mental note of these markings. They're very clear.
Thank
goodness, the Knights of Favonius have arrived. The hilly trolls won't dare pursue me any longer.
What happened?
I can't believe it, but the hilly trolls attacked our carts. Luckily, I outran them.
Hilly churls? But I thought the Knights of Favonius had cleared out most of the hilly churl camps around these parts.
It's a small camp not too far from the village. The route I take on my delivery runs ensures I steer clear of it. But today, some crazy fellow suddenly fell out of the sky and landed right in the camp.
Now, who does that remind me of?
Oh, it really riled them up. They chased the funny-looking fellow as he fled, which brought them out into the open. I managed to get away, but they smashed my fruit carts to smithereens. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do when the merchant caravan gets here tomorrow.
Funny looking? In what way?
Oh, he was holding on to something. Must have been heavy because he couldn't glide in a straight line to save his life. Maybe that's why he fell. Honestly, people like that shouldn't be allowed in the skies. It doesn't take a genius to know you're not supposed to carry heavy objects while gliding. I'm gonna report that idiot and make sure he gets his license revoked.
Heavy object? The artifact? This could well be our guy. Tell me, did you see which way he went?
I managed to catch a glimpse as I ran from the hilly churls. I think he went that way.
Seems like a strong lead. On with the chase. Oh, and don't worry. As soon as I get back, I'll tell the knights to mop up the rest of the hilly churls as soon as possible.
Freeze! Another test subject. Have a little taste.
Let's spark things up a little.
Welcome back.
Come a little closer.
Apart from the hilly churls, there's a bunch of funny-looking people, too.
Yeah, treasure
Judging
hoarders.
from the type of wind gliders they've got, I'd say this lot is with Raptor.
But if that's the case, what are they hanging around here for? Huh. Look where we are.
The elemental power on the artifact must have worn off. Raptor must have realized the markings would give away his position and sent his minions to slow us down. That way, when the effect wears off, he can make his escape. He won't get away with this. After him! I wonder... Well, this measly bunch... At the ready.
Now Ember can stop being mad.
There's only one way over there. Raptor must be up ahead. However, it looks like the only way we can catch up is if we glide.
But there's a ton of enemies below. They'll definitely attack us after we take off.
If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and defeat them in one fell swoop. You still had one stage to go in your exam, right?
Yeah, but what's that gotta do with anything?
How about we make this the third and final stage of your gliding exam?
Are you sure that's how the exam is supposed to go?
It's a custom version of the exam, designed by yours truly. Besides, the normal version of the exam wouldn't be fit for the hero of Mondstadt herself. So, what do you say? Woohoo! Good answer! Prepare for takeoff. Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then that gliding license is yours. You're a natural. I knew you'd be fine. All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go!
Well, let's go get him then.
Nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. Everything's ready. Let's go!
Let the magic begin! Leave it all to me.
That's not what I want. Just wanted to destroy this. Oh, you put her there because trial. Brilliant.
Told you I'd win.
Cool it! What's the hurry?
Why did you respawn up there? All of you did. Annoying.
Prepare to be blown away! Bet you can't keep up with me.
There we go.
I'll race you there.
Steady as stone.
Windblade. Windblade.
Don't forget the chest.
It looks like there's no way across. Ugh, he must be around here somewhere.
Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it. Huh? Who brought the little girl?
You must be Raptor. You can't escape.
I don't need to escape. There's no way you can make it over here.
Oh, it is pretty high. And quite far.
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal with this? Don't worry, I promise that once the Grandmaster gets here, I'll surrender immediately.
Hey, watch it! You're talking to a Knights of Favonius outrider. You'll be sorry when I arrest you. You're right. Ugh, he's right there in front of us. If only we could glide across.
So how did he get across? Can you see anything with your elemental sight? No? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Bye-bye, kiddo.
Oh no! He's getting away!
We can't hesitate any longer. The only way to get across is to glide there.
But...
Don't worry. I'm the gliding champion of Mondstadt, remember? If Raptor can do it, I can do it too.
Oi, Outrider! You have less chance of surviving this than jumping off the Animo God statue in Mondstadt without your wind glider. Haha!
Paimon sees your point. If you rule out everything that's completely impossible, gliding is the only idea left.
Remember that book I lent you? The one I thought was the gliding manual, but wasn't? The first birds couldn't fly. Flight was their reward for their courage to plunge into the canyon. Be my witness. Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully...
Wait! Stop! You'll never make it! Come on, off you go now. Back home like a good little girl.
Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully, the wind says I will make it, and that's good enough for me.
Amber! No! You're gonna fall! You're gonna fall! It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's gliding!
No, I am gliding, actually.
Known about the wind current. There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy. I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would. I'll catch up.
You're open. Dodge this.
Be gone.
Here's something special.
You already look ridiculous flapping on your face out of that tornado.
And it's the only one. It would be suicide to try and escape in the direction Raptor was going. In other words, the only way Raptor could have gotten out would be this way, past us.
Aha! So he was just trying to fool us by acting smug, in the hope that we would just give up and leave. Little did he know, we're not so easily fooled.
It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. At the end of the day, gliding is 7 parts technique, 3 parts instinct, and then 90 parts courage.
What you did now looked more like 99 parts courage.
It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but in the end, there was nothing to be afraid of, and I passed no problem. I kinda missed that nervous rush in the exams I've done since then. It just wasn't the same.
Sorry. Paimon thought you said you passed no problem. What do you mean exam since then?
Well, you see, the thing is, Mondstadt is all no glide zone this, no landing zone that. Every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. I must have taken the exam about 15 times altogether. But I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual ain't so bad after all.
Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from acting Grandmaster Jean sometime.
I'll head off first because I need to escort Raptor back to the city. Once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find me at the cathedral. I'll issue your gliding license there.
Big
She
chest.
just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the... When this is all done and dusted, let's head to the cathedral in Mondstadt. Getting this gliding license has turned in...
Huh. Guess we can do another 10 wish on the novice banner. Let's see.
You smell nice. Let's hunt.
Yeah. I take Razor. That's absolutely fine for me. I like him. Oh no, we will not be wishing on that one. You just know if I had gotten a 5-star it would have been Mona. And you know what I said. I'll reset the whole account if I get her in the novice banner. Not good boy, best boy. Best boy Razor. That's not funny. No. No. Definitely not funny. Give you this and this. Well, that's perfect for you, isn't it?
I'll watch your back.
Okay. We haven't even done this part completely. Oh well.
Anything the knights can do for you?
Let's finish the quest.
Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. You're officially legal now. Yay! I'm not surprised,
You are
though.
officially
You're a
legal
natural
now.
after all.
Amber, you don't even look like you are legal.
Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding championship. I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there, on my own, gliding around. It's kinda boring. Whoa, fighting talk. It seems you have no idea how terrifying the championship really is. Well, until I kick your butt in the championship, I wish you a happy, liberating, and above all, law-abiding gliding experience. Make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you do, don't get your license revoked.
Oh, brother. If you ask me, that's a bit rich coming from Amber.
Well then. Means we can continue the main story. But I think we should do the ley lines. At least a few of them. To get rid of a bit of our resin.
Steady us.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Windblade.
And the last one.
As a good knight should.
Let's bring the CD back too. Since it's here where we are already.
Ooh, wonderful.
No. Everything. Oh, it's explaining literally every kind of tree there is. Oh, wow. That's a lot.
Leave it all to me.
Cool it!
Smell of treasure. strange.
Okay, you are. Which one are you? This one. Yes.
Right. Dodge this.
Windblade! Yeah, be gone!
Cool it. What's the hurry?
Oh no, you don't.
This moment will be frozen in time.
No, I can use you. And the next one.
Direct assault!
I don't like you.
Another test.
Dodge this.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
That tingle?
I think we got everything. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Let's get that one too. And let me mark it on the map. Should be this one. And the next one. Can do a few more.
Oh,
resistance.
And the next one. And we can take the Oculi on our way to. And should be this one. Yes. And we even have another teleport point on the way that we didn't activate yet. Let's actually get that before we do the ley line. Oh. Now we can do the ley line. And I should look into the book again too. Since we can claim some stuff. Oh!
Freeze!
Oh no, that's not good at all.
As a good knight should.
Can't kill this little flower with ice because it's ice herself. Itself. No. It drowned itself! That's funny. That's actually funny.
Dodge this! Ha. Don't get frostbite.
First flower followed me and drowned itself.
Be gone!
Brilliant.
Windblade!
No, you don't. And that's that. Next one. How did you see me?
Cool it!
Windblade!
Okay.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. Cool it! Dodge this! What's the hurry?
No, there's still stuff. And this. Firefly. Too slow. I can hear Razor's friends.
Cool it.
Windblade. Yeah.
No. It's not what I wanted.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Okay. Let's the maid do the job.
Dodge this. Cool it. Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. Cool it.
Don't hide behind the tree. Oh. You're annoying, you know that? Die. Thanks.
Don't push your luck. What's the
Pretty
hurry?
far back. The next one. Probably can even get the teleport point. We're in the corner anyway.
Windblade.
There's
Smell
a
of
firefly.
treasure. Strange.
Did I get that one? Or was that too slow again? Where would they even... No, I think I didn't get it.
Be gone.
This moment will be frozen in time. Get back!
Annoying little abyss mages. You too. Okay, let me get the teleport point first. Before we go back. Should be down there. And the R2. And now I'm getting distracted by Sealies. No. We don't do this here. No jumping on people. That's rude. No spitting eyes at people. That's rude too. Only I am allowed to freeze people. I'm the Polar Queen. Oh no, they saw me. Oh no.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Oh, Ember. I need
ready.
you for a sec.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Oh, wants to go through the water anyways. That's fine then. Thank you. There we go. Really big chest. Nice.
Wow, these will come in handy.
And now we do the next ley line. Oh no. Oh well. Another teleport point for the collection. It's fine.
This world is...
And the small chest. You'll take
I'll
the
keep this close.
You sure you want to do this, you two? Bad idea. Very bad. Let's go this way. Apparently none of these want to live, huh?
I must leave no stone un...
That was fast.
These things useful?
Indeed, Razor, they are. That's cute. The emote even moves like in the chat that's on the layout. do that when we have more stamina.
Windblade!
Perfect. And that was not so perfect.
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
No, stop healing them.
Cool it.
Don't have amber for your shield right now.
Windblade!
Come on. Yeah, getting you to just wait a little bit. There we go. So, how many more can we do? Ah, just one more. Perfect.
Freeze! Cool it!
Hi. But what? Why? What? Navia? Why Navia? Okay, so that's enough now. Oh, well, not enough, but we can't do any more. So let's do the main story.
Isn't that Jean? Seems she's talking to someone. Let's let her finish, then go say hi.
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place. If you are unable to promptly deal with the Storm Terror threat, then leave the defense of Mondstadt to the Fatui. We can put an end to Mondstadt's dragon issues. All we need to do is bring that monster to the...
Monster?
Yes. What's your point?
I'd expect a more professional attitude from your diplomats.
Yet here you are saying you want to put an end to one of the four winds of Mondstadt? I won't have any of this nonsense in front of the Knights of Favonius.
It's not as crazy as you make it sound. Fine. That's enough negotiation for today. At this stage, it's simply an amicable exchange of constructive opinions. No? I'll be sure to make thorough notes.
Oh, you're back. Thanks for your help. The elemental flow is finally stable. The aftermath of Storm Terror's last attack is finally settled for the moment. However, the pressure from the delegation has become too big to be ignored.
Delegation? From Liyue Harbor or Inazuma City?
No.
Shneznaya. They choose to follow the god of Cryo. Their envoys go by a particular name, the Fatui. Heard of them?
Oh, them? They're super famous! Wait, infamous is more the word.
I don't think killing Storm Terror is the right course of action. The Cryo God's Fatui have always coveted the Animo God's power. I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best
So
interests at heart.
technically I'm a cryo goddess too, so... Are my mods my Fatui?
What is it? Oh, let us head back to headquarters then. We shouldn't discuss important matters out in the open. Mondstadt and Snezhnaya are considered the same in status. Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to any other nation. In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation.
Obviously, you answer with a
Though,
meme.
Snezhnaya's Fatui are known to be the most aggressive diplomats in Teyvat.
Makes sense given the tone of that woman just now. So rude.
Let's look in the book again quick. Since, yep. Can take this now. Oh. That was the completely wrong direction, okay. Whoops. No. Oh. But let's do this. Now, which room was the right one?
May the Animo Archon protect you.
No, I don't. I didn't know. Goodbye. Not this door. This one.
It's a crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa, are you able to analyze it?
Let me take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal, but upon further inspection... No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time. I'll take a look through the library's restricted section.
Right. I'll leave the research to you then, Lisa.
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any progress. Though I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention... Ouch! Gosh, that hurt! The impurities in the crystal... It hurts when I get close. I see. It appears to react to visions. The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other. It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in the same way. Anyway, the crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie. It will just be a pain if left with us, both literally and metaphorically.
Fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special? I do not know what to make of it either. Well then, the Knights of Favonius have another
besides
favor to
the
ask
fact
of you.
that we aren't even
Please
from this
accept
world.
the title of Honorary Knight and the gratitude of the Acting Grand Master.
Honorary Knight of Favonius?
We ask for your continued assistance in finding some answers. Storm Terror's rage and strange crystals. I know Mondstadt's peace hangs in the balance. May the wind open your eyes to the truth. We'll meet back here if you find anything.
Sure. Let me do all the work. What else?
There's something you didn't tell them. The dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw. So you do remember him, that green guy. He looked just like that guy down there.
Yeah. Hi.
What? That green guy disappeared. Use elemental sight to track him down.
Yeah, the thing, they forgot it existed. Like, later in the game. Never using it again.
His footprints lead to this wall. Did he climb up from here?
Yeah, I'm not climbing that wall. Think I'm quicker if I just run around. There you are. Definitely not the animal god.
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore, when the divine archons still walked the earth. A dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below, as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dulce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child, full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited him to sing along. For he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The Lion Fang perished, and the Falcon Flag slept. As a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in lone stand. Over the cathedral loomed death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bard soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms a brutal war sprang. Blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the holy liar replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence, but the liar could no longer soothe his cries.
Wait, you guys are... Oh, that's right. You're the ones that scared Dvalin away.
Dvalin? Who's that? Huh? Oh, right! Most people seem to call him Storm Terror. Why do you call him that? Are you two meant to be close or something?
Oh, so close.
Hey, so... Paimon thinks this guy has a screw loose.
Maybe he just drank too much.
I'm Venti the Bard. 3-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt, to be precise. So, what do you need from me?
Given you recognize us, Paimon doesn't believe we need to explain any further. Of course it's about Storm Terror!
Storm?
Hey! Cut it with the Amnesia Act! Alright, show it to him.
Oh, isn't this...
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Dvalin, the anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Tears?
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it? You really do have some wonderful abilities.
Yeah, no idea how that happened.
Someone like you is going to end up getting written into a bard's poem. Oh, a hero so bright should she stand in the light. Though stand in the shade, and you'll be met by a blade. Alas, I've really not the time to compose a melody for you at this moment. Anyway, even if Dvalin is not taken down, his life will still wither away in the breeze. He'll burn himself out in the flames of anger. Thank you for that, and for purifying the teardrop crystal. But I have my own plans for what is to follow.
Oh? And what plan would that be?
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend so dear.
Friend?
One must be going.
Hey, where are you running off to?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
Huh. What do you make of that? As far as he's concerned, you're a weirdo too, you know.
You know, you
know
too.
What? Familiar? I don't know. You're alone on that one. But did he just say symbol of Mondstadt's hero? Oh, Paimon knows! It's that huge tree! You know, the gigantic one. You can't miss it. Surely you still remember.
let's do that quick before we go to the tree.
We meet again. Are your adventures going smoothly? That is the spirit. Keep it up. It seems that you have a wealth of experience under your belt now. Time to introduce you to the formal work of the guild. The guild receives requests from far and wide each day, and assigns commissions to adventurers accordingly. These commissioned adventures are the main source of compensation for our guild members.
What kind of commissions are there?
It is a mixed bag. Anything from running an errand for fellow citizens to dealing with monsters. Some are textbook, others are extremely dangerous. But you do not have to take my word for it. You should find out for yourself. Here you can find the details of today's commissions. Please report back to me upon completion. Excellent. I knew I could count on you. I await your return with great anticipation. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Ad Astra Abyssos.
You want me to look at the commissions? Yup. And what else do you want? Yeah, I know.
I can't.
Yeah, let's give that to her for now. Let's say. Should we? Yeah, no, let's do that for now. What else? Oh, wow. Yeah, I know how that works though. You know what? Let's cook 4 more dishes, then we can complete that part too. There we go. And then we can finish this as well, I think. This and what else? Have an item made?
Ad Astra. I am sorry.
But what do you want though?
Ad Astra Ab.
We did that. Why do you have? I'm confused.
My strength still fails me.
Yeah, we didn't do them yet though. Why do you have a question mark? Thought that was only for completed quests. So I hope just anything counts. Because then we can do this really quick. that counted. Let's get you to 20. Which one? I don't know. Do you? Yeah, I mean we can use them to enhance the other ones further later anyways, so it doesn't really
hungry.
matter.
Let's hunt.
So. Then no, not cook. Just waiting for this one. And then we can complete the next part of the book. Come on. Oh, wait. Is it different ones? You mean different ones, don't you? It's just not written very well, is it? That's a problem, though. Can I buy milk or something from you? No. And you?
Which should I choose?
Ah, yeah. That's definitely enough different ones now. Perfect. And this. So, we did all these, and the next one we can't do yet. Okay. Then we'll do that for now.
Oh? What are you doing here? Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me. You speak of the god of Animo, Barbados? He already disappeared from Mondstadt a long time ago.
Yeah, no, you're right
Miele
here.
and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Mondstadt has seen many a moon since they last saw their own god. Why do you wish to know about the god of Animo? Does it have something to do with Dvalin?
Oh, it's because gods,
Just how is it that everyone sees Storm Terror? I'm quite curious. That said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
what is a creature like that doing out here in such a calm place?
Oh,
You think it was going after that green guy? His relationship with the wind seems even deeper than yours.
Yeah, yeah, who do you think he is, huh? Ouch. You are pretty annoying if I don't have a character with a bow. Ow.
Someone needs assistance.
Come on, stop this. Ow. She didn't remember anything. I put her out of my team. It's not like she would be here if I didn't say that.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. What's the hurry? What's the hurry? Cool it!
Come on.
Leave it all to me.
Really?
I'll catch up.
Seems the dragon wasn't the only thing affected by this change in the wind. Now then, you were saying someone had told you about the dragon? Is that so? Quite the scholar, I must say that, Lisa. She's not wrong. The conflict has reached this point only because both sides have resorted to the use of force. His hate, however, did not arise from the people not making tribute to the Four Winds. Nor was it born from his own nature, but instead came about as a product of his degradation.
Degradation?
The black blood flowing through his heart has been torturing him for years. That's what has allowed him to be led astray by the lies of the Abyss Mage. They are from the Abyss Order, an organization comprised of non-human beings. They despise mankind. I don't know where they come from. All I know is that they hold deep hatred toward the human world. Many hilly trolls out in the wild take orders from them and act as their weapons. Before arriving here, I too was like Dvalin, cursed and left to waste. But now, before us stands the symbol of Mondstadt's hero, the place from which Mondstadt rose. The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. Being here with you beneath this great tree feels like when the tear was purified earlier. Like the poison is leaving my body. Feels much better.
So, how exactly did you get poisoned?
That would be because I tried to communicate with Dvalin earlier, but was interrupted. As a result, not only did I not manage to help Dvalin break his curse, but instead was also infected myself. Yes, it was you.
Oops.
So to make up for it, you're coming with me to the cathedral.
The Mondstadt Cathedral? To do what exactly?
To claim a certain holy lyre de Himmel.
Dodge this.
Then... you.
At the ready.
Perfect. Bot is working.
Wow, these will come in handy.
This world is full of
Oh no. It's the stealth part, isn't it? I hate stealth stuff.
So this Holy Lyre de Himmel is...
One of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the lyre that Barbados used to play. With it, perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his gentle nature back out of this nightmare he's going through.
Will it really stop Storm Terror from causing more damage?
Of course! I'm the best bard in the world. There's not a single song I do not know, no matter if it's from the past, present, or future. Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy?
No! No, I don't!
So how can we get the Holy Lyre?
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral, somewhere safe. I'll go take a look around. You can come if you want.
Sus. Very suspicious bard. Yes.
Let me handle this. Hello there, sister!
May the Animo God bless you, young bard. How can I help you?
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the god of Animo! But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it, I'll be able to help Storm Terror.
Please see yourselves out.
What?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind, nothing can stand in the Knight's way.
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the god of Animo themselves would forgive it.
About that.
Please, I beg of you.
I'm I'm afraid not, little bard. Strange. Somehow I feel so bad rejecting this sweet child.
Then, I guess I'm left with no other choice. I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Behold, the god of Animo, Barbados, has descended. Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice? How does it feel to finally meet the god you've been serving?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork now.
Wait!
Well, that didn't go so well, did
She
it?
didn't even bat an eyelid. But I have at least learned what I wanted to know. She didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrining the Holy Lyre. Now, since you're the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius, maybe you can give it a shot.
Yeah, sure.
Barbados bless you. Ah, it's you. So what brings you here? Tasks from the acting Grand Master. Is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard came looking to borrow the Holy Lyre as well. He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. He must be up to something. There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's only used in Ludi Harpastum. Signed documents from the Grand Master, Seneschal, and Community Representative are all required. So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius? A signed document is required. Without it, there's not much I can do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really am quite busy as of late.
Yep, that didn't work either.
It didn't work. I knew it.
You knew it?
I just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius is. You see, the best warrior should always be presented with the best sword. And yet here we are. Does the story not make for a fitting ballad?
So what are you trying to say? That we're not good enough?
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt's inability to see the warrior standing right before its very eyes. Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going to be possible. We're simply going to have to steal it. Today we stand for free will. Any suggestions on just how we steal it? Come now, speak up. That's what free will is for.
You are suspicious.
Look at you, sidetracked from the start. But seriously, you're more suitable for the job than I. Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents.
Yeah, I know, and not even
Besides,
that you're
if
good
I
at.
was caught, I'd have no one to right the grave injustice of my arrest.
How can it be a grave injustice if you got caught stealing red-handed?
But things are different for you. You are the superstar of the Knights of Favonius. You have made contributions to Mondstadt. Should you get caught, you would easily be able to talk your way out of it. The guards here, it seems they're off duty throughout the night. If we manage to seize this opportunity, it should be smooth sailing from here.
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
What do you say? Yes. Seems I did mention that. Your point being? Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I am a god?
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
Huh?
Did you... Thanks. actually too late already. Wait, is it? I'm confused. No, it shouldn't be. But we are inside, so we have to go outside and go inside again. Time should actually be right. It's night already. No. Oh, the inner sanctum? I'm just blind. I hate this part. I hate stealth stuff. Walk a complete round? Wait, there's a... Seriously. That just baited me.
Freeze! What are you doing here?
No, run! Oh no! We're busted! Run!
What? Follow me.
Oh. That didn't... I flew through it! What the fuck? That didn't work as intended. Why though? Oh, brilliant. Ouch! Uh-oh. That was close.
Master D. Luke, this is this week's accounts.
The disaster has
I might have
greatly affected
missed
business.
it by like a pixel
Well,
or something,
hope it
but I
all
was
ends soon.
sure I actually flew through it the first time.
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least conspicuous table.
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less conspicuous up there. But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard. I'll go ask around.
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt.
What would you
Have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards?
Haven't you heard, Master Diluc? Two thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre.
Oh? How odd.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves. Such a precious piece of cultural heritage.
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my sellers.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master Diluc.
Today, I think I'll have a glass of...
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you. Well, with a performance.
It's not about money. You seem too young to be drinking.
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still... you want to ask, who's this? Am I right? He is Master Diluc, the boss of... the owner of this tavern. He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites. Although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the Holy Lyre de Hamel. Even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
Hotshot? Oh, so it's you. So, you and the bard are
Pure
close friends?
disgust, huh? But why, Daddy Diluc? Why? Don't look at me like that.
Well, despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Mondstadt in its time of need. A shame you joined the Knights. The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end. And towards the Fatui, weak and conservative. Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal the Holy Lyre?
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your story.
Very well. Let me put on a show.
What did I just witness? This is confidential information. Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master Diluc?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some contacts. Outlander, as one of the knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
No problem. I like taverns.
All bards do.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the tavern closes.
Why is he the cliche of a bard? Like, actually, the D&D cliche of a bard.
you're here.
Wait, you're...
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting Grandmaster. A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Lyre, but I never suspected it was you. So, the sound of the Holy Lyre can purify Storm Terror and return it to normal? Is that true?
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve this Storm Terror issue. Now that's the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius I'm talking about.
Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation is hard to believe. But we can ask the bard to play the song again to try and persuade...
I believe you.
To persuade our stubborn command... Wait, what?
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of the Four Winds. However, if it was poisoned in the battle over Mondstadt all those years ago, and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, we can't really blame it. But as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make such a statement publicly. Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it hard for us to seek a peaceful resolution to the Storm Terror issue. People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation. That's why I can only do this in private.
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius. What surprises me is that you would believe in Outlander so easily.
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him, don't you, sir?
I already told you not to call me sir. Never mind. We don't often get to work together after all.
Wow, this is really awkward.
I have a rough idea of where the Holy Lyre de Himmel is.
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the Seven Nations and their respective gods. The Cryo-gods Fatui seem to be after the Animo god's power. Right. If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented an attempt on Dvalin's head, then the only other way to affect the Animo god's power is to take the Holy Lyre.
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to coerce a few reports out of them.
Diluc has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel. I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where it could be so easily found.
Paimon gets it. If too much of a scene gets made, then it becomes a big diplomatic issue.
Such is the diplomacy between the Seven Nations. Outlander, ready to go?
Jean just said I fear this might fall short of their true intentions. I think they intend...
Not waiting
Just like Lisa
around
traced the source
for
of the
them
storm
to
through temples.
talk.
The god of Animo? Hasn't been seen for more than 1,000 years. What makes you think that's their intention?
Oh!
Huh? Forget it. I don't like having to pry. Here, take this.
What is it?
A disguise to protect your identity. Put it on before you run into the Fatui. Unfortunately, there's still one of Mondstadt's allies. At least that's the facade we're maintaining. Our actions are going to get them stirred up. Better to not implicate yourself on a personal level.
I think... Do we get Diluc as a trial character, so we will have Pero anyways? Wow. Actually don't know. But I thought that's the case. Yeah, just in case. We'll take her with us. Yeah, we do. Okay. That's what I thought. He's so weird without the skin. I'm so used to it.
No! Don't eat me! You're human? The entire floor's defenses have been broken. I thought it was the Abyss Order attacking.
Don't worry, I won't eat you. Paimon is my emergency food.
How did you guys know the liar's here? The place it's being kept is locked up tight. If you're after the key, keep going further into the ruins, but don't come after me. I don't know which one of the guards has it, but I'm sure you can find the guards and find out for yourselves.
This guy looks like he's about to wet himself.
You just worry about yourselves. One of the 11 is already in Mondstadt. Signora, when she gets her hands on you, she's gonna string you up and torture you. When that time comes, don't you dare say a word about me.
You coward are a disgrace for the Fatui.
Did you say Signora? What a strange name.
Number 8 of the 11 goes by the name Signora. The fact that the Fatui can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11. We need to act quickly before she gets wind of what's going on.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Did you already beat all the other guards? What? I'm not scared of you. A debt collector will come to my aid. Fine. Not like I have a choice anyway. All right. You're free to go. But I don't have the key, unfortunately. You'll have to ask the next guard you come across.
You are all a disgrace for the Fatui. What's going on here? No, Diluc, no. You little annoying things.
Seems like we've turned this room inside out. No key. Time to move on to another room.
Who are you? How'd you get in here? Never heard of that association before. What are you lot doing here? That lie's way too obvious. You really haven't got anything better? And just how do you plan to borrow it? Think you can look down your nose at me, huh? The will of Snezhnaya is as solid as the permafrost. I will not yield.
Here to play with me? The more, the merrier.
Finally, someone who isn't a coward.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! No one escapes my sight! Prepare to be blown away!
He says the key isn't here. Shall we try another room? There's one room left that we haven't tried. Surely the key must be in there.
Isn't it always the last one?
Freeze! What's the hurry?
Ow, shit. No, that's not helping.
What's the hurry?
Where did you rats scurry out from? Signora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs. So I'll be the one to take care of you. Save her the trouble of having
And
to
I'm
deal
not
with you
going to
herself.
tolerate you interfering in my affairs, so...
Cool it. Prepare yourself.
Burn!
No escape!
Leaving so soon. Can't run from death.
Good night. Yeah, it's late. I'm streaming nearly 5 hours by now.
Finally, the lyre is back in safe hands. Where did that guy go, though? He was here a second ago.
Signora is going to end you. The songs bards sing of your demise will be so terrifying. The people of Mondstadt will never sleep again for the nightmares they give them.
Big talk for a guy who still ran off in the end. Chicken.
Welcome back. This is the Holy Lyre. You managed to retrieve it. The pattern of flowing wind carved on the rosewood, and the strings still feel cool to the touch, too. The memories.
What do you think, Venti? Can you summon Dvalin?
Although this lyre is the real thing, I doubt that it's going to work. As you can see, the lyre has been through 1,000 years of history. Its animal power has run dry. In this condition, you couldn't play music fit for even Diluc's tavern with it.
Bards fight to get on the stage of my tavern. Don't make assumptions.
Is that really important right now, Master Diluc? And you! Did you just borrow the Holy Lyre to play music for drunkards to hear? What do you mean?
Anyway, we won't be able to call Dvalin with it. The lyre itself is fine, but the strings... You're up, Outlander. Relax, it's not broken. It's just that the intensity of its animo power has greatly diminished. Do you still have Dvalin's teardrop crystal with you? Great! Try to use it on the Holy Lyre. It worked as expected.
This youthful glow.
Praising yourself? Really?
I was talking about the Holy Lyre.
Thanks to our traveler friend having purified the crystal, the Holy Lyre won't continue to lose power. That said, its power is far from replenished. It'd be great if we could get more tears. I can surmise that Dvalin will already be crying, suffering alone in some deserted place.
Dvalin.
Poor baby.
This is not something that
Poor
an honorary
baby.
knight
It's
can
a
accomplish
dragon.
alone. I will mobilize the rest of the knights to assist. When you get the teardrop crystal, please let our honorary knight perform
Poor
the
dragon
purification
baby.
process.
Heroes supporting each other and setting out on a journey together. How exciting! Let me come up with a song for you.
Is that all you're going to do? Just sing?
I mean, he's a
Wouldn't be
bard.
much of a bard if I didn't, now would I?
You're so cheeky. You deserve an ugly nickname. Oh, Paimon knows. From now on, you'll be known as Tone Deaf Bard.
I like that nickname.
This search reminds me of a feud I once had with the Fatui. 6 months ago, a thief stole treasure from the East Temple of the Four Winds.
Whoa, what was it? A cup used by Barbados?
No. Although if such a thing existed, it would be very valuable. Among all the relics they managed to dig up, one particular object was... It was a vial which contained the Animo god's breath.
Relics come in every shape and form, huh?
Anyone with an eye for fine art would like to add this relic to their collection. Once word got out, the Fatui started trying to seek it out as well. They've made tons of counterfeits that can be found everywhere. In response, I just bought every one I could find, irrespective of its authenticity. We're still at it now. I've bought more than 2,000 fakes to date, and the Fatui are yet to find the real one.
Whoa, you guys are insane. So it means the real one must be out there somewhere on the black market, right? Paimon will give you a discount on them if she finds any, because Paimon's just great like that.
Sure, you can try to find the real one. I'll take what you find, even if they're fake. Once you're done, find me at the winery. I'll trade you a beer for every 20 you find.
I don't think Paimon should drink beer, actually. No. That's
As you
what I
wish.
wanted to do. Huh. And there's one of the commissions too. That's really handy. Ow. Ow.
Steady as stone.
Razor doesn't care about your shield. Oh. Wait. Probably do need
Outrider
you for
Amber,
this. If I remember correctly. Yeah. Yeah.
Freeze!
That's not what I wanted to do.
Leave it
That's what I wanted to do.
Leave it all to me.
Time to clean up.
I must leave no.
Oh, no,
Bet
you're
you can't
just
keep up
ignored
with
a
me.
puppet. Okay. Nice.
Empty chest.
Paimon didn't think we'd find the volunteers in a place like this.
As knights, we are taught to hone our investigative skills.
Wow! Very impressive.
In my experience, the secret to finding what you are looking for is to never look for it in the first place. Don't think too much about it and don't search too hard. And before you know it, what you're looking for will appear right before your very eyes.
What?
Don't worry about it too much. The more flustered you become, the less likely you are to find it. Pay attention to what you see in your peripheral vision, and you might just stumble upon what you're looking for.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like that would work.
No, seriously, it does though. In fact, it's how I used to find my tortoise whenever he went missing.
Wait! You had a pet tortoise?
Yes, why? Something wrong, Paimon?
Come on, Razor. You can do this.
Just surprising is all.
And then let's mark it on the map. You are this one. Yep.
Why?
Paimon can't imagine
Good
Jean
boy,
having
Razor.
a pet tortoise.
Best
Surely
boy.
you find it hard to imagine too, Master Diluc.
No, I don't. I had one too when I was a kid. What's...
Oh. That's a bit far. But considering it's
What? You
already
too?
5 hours and I have to work tomorrow, I think we will stop it here for now. It's been long enough. And I'll see when we will continue. But I'll try to stream at least once a week with this. Well, let me see if someone is online that I can raid. But I don't think there's anyone I know. You know what? Let's just go with you then. well, then I'll say thank you to everyone who came and watched. Thank you to everyone who even just said hi. And I'll see you next time.